As we are once again alive upon the internet. Yeah, let's make sure that we actually are alive upon the internet and everything's looking correct and such with categories and titles. And yeah, I said there, I'm gonna do some spreadsheeting and some playing, and then maybe even some later on might jump into a survival, because I do want to get my 5 completions there at some point. And either Beyond Me and either Hitman. Bright and early. As I'm also actually, bright and early for today. Jumping on just, I did have a few hours here, so I was like, we can jump on for a few hours, might as well spool up for a stream.
Safe area entered.
And yeah, have some running and gunning. Oh yeah. So one thing I would want to do, so I have several of these anyway that we want to get out of the way, which is getting day 3s done, getting the backpacks. So that's this mission, DCD and district. Okay, that's easy enough. Let's see actually if we can get lucky. Party. Yeah, let's abandon that. I mean, oh yeah, I don't have the things anymore, of course. Yeah. We'll know that one later. Don't have the XPs anymore, so I can't actually know where we're going. So scratch that idea. I think I have a DUA on a different character anyway, but we want to do it on this one. But yeah, let's go and actually get those done. Although, won't mean much anyway. I have Golden Bullet on. They want to have Golden Bullet on as well, so we'll keep that on. But I want to actually spend a little bit more time with the Umbra Tech Tank here. So we'll take that one. It's likely as well, over the weekend, we'll just start working on the build collection and such as well. As from in-depth look perspective, at least we're kind of going. Actually, that's the journey cache is done. That's it. That video is actually gonna release in like 20 minutes. So, unit alloys, bittersweet, but bittersweet from a spreadsheet side of things is pretty easy. A concentrated company, but we've already done quite a bit of the work on there. We just need basically pestilence for a lot of it, and then yeah, for the modifier, but the modifier also does not have per se that much when it comes to spreadsheet work, so which will be good because yeah, we can start moving to working on the build collection, which also needs a lot of work. DCD, it said. Let's go to DCD. Yeah, we can indeed get the backpack today, and we are gonna go and get those. So actually, for the other pieces, it's just 3 pieces per creator, right? From the drops thingy, or from the just opening. Because yesterday I was kind of checking. After the stream, I actually went around and got a few more. Just ran through Brooklyn a little bit. I actually just explored a little bit as well, and just. But so yeah, it's a cap each, and then a hoodie and a shirt each, right? Or a hoodie and a jacket each. All right, so that's GC's ones. Splinter Shields one and a game. Right. Need to go into cover. Be able to go into cover. So yeah, let's just take 3 then. I need to be able to put my shield away to go into cover.
Whatever's happening over there, we need to shut it down.
Here and there. So let's not take scavenge skills because that'll become annoying with that.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
You will pay for your...
Golden bullet complete.
Agent, Constitution Hall is under attack.
Oh no, outcast in Constitution Hall.
A golden bullet.
Howie.
Active terminal detected.
See if you
Actually, we
realize
have
you get
day
that terminal
3
and get us
challenges
some
as
intel.
well. Do we have on day 3? Was there bounties on this? Yes, there is. Confuse, Elite Hyenas, main mission on challenging, skill kills, and oh yeah, golden bullet together with spec weapon. Yeah, we'll get those done. That won't be too hard. I need our splitter. Currently I'm running a kind of experimenty one. Although this will go into the build collection, but I'm running Umbra Tech Tank. Tech Tank style, of course, one that I use a lot, but Umbra was one I had before. We're kind of bringing it back as a replacement for something else in the collection. Well, actually, Umbra works decently well as a tech tank, not like, well, now. I mean, it's been buffed for like a year. But we're revisiting it here.
Connection established.
But also
DCD
golden
data
bullets on,
stream
so
enabled.
that's just gonna carry us
Alright, let's see what
anyway.
we've got. There's an
But also,
active lab on the
I want
north
to turn
side close to you.
golden
Your first priority should be to shut that down.
golden bullet, golden bullet off because I want stalls. I can definitely use a shit ton of
Looks like the
exotic
best way to take
components,
the
if
lab
nothing
offline
else.
is a decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decom process. They must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the
Can
basement. That should
make
get
a
it flowing.
frenzy build. You mean just with an LMG with
Open the
frenzy?
fuel line.
I mean,
That should
I
give
can.
the decon protocol enough gas to run.
Will I? Although, well, actually, I use frenzy on a bunch of LMG setups. I think the main build picture on tipping skills is with frenzy on there as well. Unless you need something else as frenzy. That's an annoying thing now with modifiers and stuff as well. They've reused some words several times at this point. Because, for instance, as well, it's no longer active this season anyway. But you know, that season when we had the
The decontamination protocol can
Over-
be initiated from a panel in the lab.
was it actually even overdrive?
Stay put once you pull the trigger, and you should be safe.
We were using it yesterday, but yeah, when the enemies were red and that was also called frenzy. And you know, there's frenzy assault rifle. Yeah, well, it's not new. It's a FAMAS with that. But yeah, the huntsman can be used, but you don't want to use the huntsman. It's too small.
Virus samples detected.
It works so much better on LMGs because it's magazine size based. You don't really start seeing good benefits unless it's like Sleipnir or like 150 round mag. And it isn't me. But in that case as well, that's perfect frenzy specifically.
You should be able to
in the
access
case
the morgue
of that
at the
AR.
far end of the West Wing construction site.
Surprised they haven't since, because that was actually one of the first ones where they went like, hey, we're taking this like locked talent or like class type class talent, and we're gonna put it on one specific type of this other thing, because actually they could do that with a few other stuff. I feel like you could make a rifleman like Mark 16 or something without it being like super OP, or like an unwavering
Hostile
LMG
assembling a
or
golden
something.
bullet.
Oh yeah, I'm forgetting. I'm Umbra. That's the biggest downside of Umbra. I keep forgetting I'm Umbra,
Hostile has full golden bullet.
and that I need to charge up my laser. We need to. The one thing I definitely still want to calculate. Although maybe we do that actually. Because we literally one calculation. I don't care about the weapon talents here. Why we do that and add this into the collection?
The outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic
Because this
carrier.
slot has been changed
Someone
since
infected
last
but doesn't show
season.
symptoms. If I'm right,
Like towards the
the
end of last
weaponized
season, but I still haven't
reinforcement can turn
updated it
loose
in the
on city.
collection.
Destroy anything that might be contaminated.
But also, yeah, we need to finish up the unit calculations. Let's see. We'll see what we take the time to do. But also, I want to play a little. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. It's also I likely have to like 3:30ish, which is well 3.5 hours. Okay.
Don't let him break the vats.
Call out from them came a little late. I'd already broken the vats. The way
Emily
over
is the head
there.
of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can on Broad.
I'm also curious what they're gonna do actually with Krampus thing. Because we're gonna get something likely similar to Houndsman, I'm guessing. Now we're gonna get what, mini warhounds wearing like Krampus outfits, maybe. That'd be a little bit unnice. I do hope they turn on the Hoarder as well for this, because I feel the Hoarder, like the original place where the Hoarder was, you know, in the seasonal mode was always Christmas. I guess it's gonna be, we're gonna get some projects for likely the emotes again, and then the emotes, and then the Christmas outfit, and then I'm gonna guess Krampus is gonna be bounty style as well again,
The DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead. See what data
and
you
they're
can grab
likely
at
gonna
Kelso.
take the Chinese Christmas things
Transfer
again.
initiated.
Yes. It's RPM increase over, but there's a lot of things that increase RPM.
Let's take it to them.
I know frenzy pretty strong, but yeah, you kinda need LMG for it. Oh, solo that side can spawn before this side is dead. Oh, interesting. In 4-man it doesn't.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Although usually I have them all dead by that point already. Was interesting that they actually changed Frenzy for Huntsman, and then actually Huntsman itself still sees basically no use. And it actually got in the way of the Sleipnir a little bit, but made it better for
Transfer completed.
M249 and GR9.
The lab and samples destroyed. I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else from here.
Thanks for getting me that data to play with.
Hostiles are moving to your...
Here they come. Be careful.
I'm just gonna take the scenic ride all the way to the back. Charge that.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
First, that guy's the asshole that gets golden bullets. What is even happening there? Where are you?
Received. Golden bullet.
You let them into the lab, and I'll let you answer the enemy first.
They're already hiding behind stuff. Yeah, sure.
Join the ball.
Yes. Saricina. It's pointing the other way. Charge up my laser. I've only the Heartbreaker Tech Tank, Striker Tech Tank. A level above. But I don't mind this for just something different. Something else. What's the other one? The UA. What's the time on this one's timed, right? 15 minutes for the UA? Okay. That's a lot. Build UA without looting is like 10-ish, right? Even if you're not per se pushing it. Using 4 blue, 45 minutes. That's actually not too bad for a first time through. Although with Golden Bullet, I'm guessing, or is that with? Because yeah, some of the global events can be really helpful for that. And actually, Golden Bullet isn't even like the most helpful there. Things like SHD exposed can be a lot more controlled, so you can have a lot more damage output from that. Well, let's take Bestie. Oh, it's a time trial. Let's try to actually go fast. I'm just gonna not take directives.
Get in there and hunt
We'll
them
take Golden
down.
Bullet though.
Every last one of them.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. It depends really on if you get it or not with how random it is. Because yeah, if it's on the guy hiding in the back, sometimes it's actually extra annoying. But at least with the UA, it's all small rooms. Roosevelt, I could see like being a lot more annoying. That guy's dead. Just needs to die. If it doesn't have a chevron in it, I won't care for now. The feel like at least on these, well, newer, it's been like how much now? More than a year and a half, almost 2 years or something since the last
Vital signs
league.
critical. Agent
Pressure.
incapacitated.
But yeah, with League, you were locked to hard here, at least with these time trials. Well, you don't have to do them on heroic. You can just do it on normal if you just want to get her done. None of them are per se too hard anyway. They're designed to be gotten.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Giving away free health. Got used to playing a tech tank there. I need to get back into the red mindset of I don't take hits. Hits are bad. If it hits, I don't sit. Deconstruct some stuff there. Oh, yeah.
Local power offline.
You know what? If we're actually speeding,
Trigger detected.
let's grab that.
Who wants to die first?
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Golden bullet received.
And we could definitely also matchmake for these and something, but I want to just mess around with them. No, neither. Like I say, I said earlier, yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Getting to jump on a little early. This is way definitely outside of my normal streaming schedules. But seeing as I'm working tomorrow, today is kind of mostly my own. Well, I'm working on location tomorrow. So getting to jump on kicks early. Let's kill that guy before he kicks the table over, and then the table it kicks itself over. I should check what target it is actually. One of these days there's a good target on Banshee Zone. I definitely want to Banshee a little bit. We need 10 for the challenges anyway. Not that those challenges are per se worth doing, but I like doing them every time.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
It's always nice when it's the last
We're set up in the mall.
enemy
You're not
that
getting
you kill.
through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a
Looking for
chance.
a build? No, I just generally outfit wise it's per character. And usually I'm running whatever is kind of newish at the time. So yeah, this for instance I was about to say Huntsman again, but no, this is the Woodsman outfit, which is the bundle. I mean, if I wanted to, I definitely could. And golden bullets, not using ammo at all. Oh, we don't solo. We get the top wave.
Still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
So much time. You know what? Oh, we'll grab the key chest. It wasn't worth it. Yeah, sometimes you get a bunch of resources. I can definitely use a lot. Although I'm full up on something. I should actually see what I'm full up on.
Vital signs critical.
Why health kit me? Pull up the barrels.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody
He said the
lie.
lie.
Now.
Could use him attack actually. Oh yeah, spec kills actually, but not in here maybe.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Use auto run.
Air quality.
Abuse.
Listen up.
Oh, that was likely
We
the
got
confuses
devils in our
then. Yeah.
house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me?
No longer on the list
Stand
there.
and fight.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile. Received. Golden bullet.
Actually, no, wait.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels.
Thanks for letting me know, Isaac. Really care about those things.
Serious trauma detected.
I'll take Sawyers or
I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the
Merciless.
equipment those
Which
bastards
one
were
is
ordering.
it?
And I'll let Odessa know. The theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
There's a 5-item drop, so specific source. 8 something. Yeah. Although Golden Bullet helps a lot. Here especially solo. Oh yeah, was the last one's just whatever mission, right? Let's maybe do one of these. Or what? No, at Pentagon as my. Well, yeah, let's not do that one. Takes too long. So yeah, just a mission. The last one. It's nice at least. I mean, nice and not nice, but yeah, they used to oftentimes in the past, like on the 3rd day, which would on the last day basically of it, well, which and this one 3rd, but usually was 6 or 7. I would put like a repeating one that every day would re-unlock, but this time it's just a backpack, so it's not per se worth farming those over and over again. Also kind of means they're learning. Oh, okay. Definitely doing some bounty cheesing at some point. I can definitely use, if nothing else, some LMG bars likely, and if I don't, I can always optimize a few. I'll need a DTA one anyway, maxed out, but close to full. I need a DTA M60 anyway, which I'll likely have in the stash, but I would just need to optimize likely. Oh yeah, location view for a sec. But there's a program. Just for rates check counting your progress. I don't think there is really. Also, I don't think you get it right away, right? It's after the event. But yeah, just make sure you've done 5 extractions if you want the thingy skin. I have no idea actually how exactly that one works, but yeah, I don't think they'll have made anything to keep track of progress or something. Also, I'm not sure if it spits it out instantly or not. I haven't paid attention to it at all yet. Outside of knowing that it exists. Wait. Oh, yeah. What's the daily, maybe? Plaza and Space. Space is for both. We also have Viewpoint. We also have Capital. You know what? Let's matchmake for Capital. Although actually, what is the targeted there? No, marksman. Unit is actually not too bad. Yeah, let's just bang out that Capital. For this character's weekly. Let me just heroic it up. See if we get someone.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Not matchmaking for a specific mission. I don't need to check where we're although I should have swapped and maybe do something else, but because it's bestie, not per se something I will use in group settings much.
More hostiles headed to you. That was the last of them.
Skip the
Should
room.
have a clear approach to the
Don't mind
entrance.
if I do.
Then it's time to get in there and finish this. Taking the capital will deal a huge blow to the True Sons. But the priority is to get back the briefcase President Ellis was carrying aboard.
I know what, I'm gonna stay
Kelso's
this
waiting aboard a
bestie.
helicopter to extract it as soon as you secure it. If what Ellis told us is true, a lot depends on getting that case to him. You'll have civilian assistance to get you through the perimeter, but you'll be on your own once you're inside.
Already pushed the button. That's it. The button takes a while, so you might as well go push that first. I'm gonna go for the resources. I'll let him catch
Hostile
up.
radio intercepted.
Sir, proximity charges just detonated in the rotunda. They're inside. Move to intercept.
I got that tipping skills if
Electronic
once we're
signature
4-man.
detected.
That's the RFID code we're looking for. The briefcase must be close. Copy that, Kelso?
Loud and clear. Standing by.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Once you acquire the briefcase, head to the roof of the rotunda and wait for the helicopter.
That mortar team is still up there.
Nice.
Understood. They'll need to be cleared before the helo can approach.
Someone goes for the same strat.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
No. Going that side is brave. Who is it? That was
Proceed.
always-
Golden bullet.
Although golden bullet will carry him. Oh. Have ammo yet?
General, the division most likely has the briefcase.
They'll try to evac it. Do what you can do to delay them.
Sir, yes, sir. We're on it.
We're on station outside small arms range. Good visual on the capital.
I was gonna say, is he gonna go for every resource one? There's a little resource on that side. But usually missions, I don't go for the resources.
Can't keep firing forever.
Hoping it would not be rogues, and it isn't. Is he gonna... yeah. Gonna go with...
I'm gonna end you.
what spotted this thing?
Hostile has full golden bullet.
And there's that door. I'll take this.
Another agent has joined your group.
When the roof is clear, send up a flare to signal us.
Biggest Rodus. That's quite the name.
Don't get pinned down!
Rooftop looks clear.
Copy. Awaiting confirmation.
All right. When you're ready, set up a flare so we can get that briefcase somewhere safe.
Flare it up. Oh, really? Come on, man. Fine, just because I want the completion, but the dick move in randoms to go Oxy.
They've got Sam.
Don't.
That woke me up. We need to bug out until the airspace is clear.
But yeah,
Copy that. Those
you can't
anti-air
stop
fences have
people
to
from
go.
being dicks and
The missile
selfish.
came from the east side of the building.
I'm seeing 2 radar trailers on the east front.
Must be guidance for the SAMs. Take them out by any means necessary so the helo can approach.
Another agent is now in your group.
But I want the completion here. Normally I would just leave here. And somebody makes that bad of a choice, but fine.
I have eyes on you. You're coming up on those radar trailers.
Knock them the fuck out and let's get this shit done.
So it would be nice to have like some games have like rating systems to kind of rate your allies, or at least give them like thumbs up and thumbs down, or they're beyond their just being outright because a reporting like this is of course not like it's just kind of a little bit of a just selfish move.
Take him down! Let's finish personal! Take that! Throwing a frag!
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Especially with golden bullet. This is let's do something useful with our time then if we're not gonna have to
Another miss.
play. So what do we have here? Still Umbra and Hydra.
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
And then Striker backfire, right? Especially with golden bullet, like yeah, it also resets your axes. So there's also absolutely no. Are they set up really poorly? What's going? How did the heavy survive that even? Was in. What would you think PTSU over Costa here?
Clean this.
This guy's staying in here. I'll go set up for the next one. But yeah, don't do this in groups. Like, not unless everybody's on board. Like, and you can't know, or at least like ask. Yeah. Because normally I would leave here. I would just and then leave instead. But I want the completion here.
Confirming Confirming one trailer out of action.
So we'll suffer
Okay,
through
knock
it.
out the other one.
But then also let's actually do something meaningful with the wasted time. And he defeaters. So yeah, and striker backfire. So Ryan Red, we should go to character. Actually, which character has the normal high-end red nowadays? Like the ugly one? 3. I guess I character 3. Character 3 also has Umbra, so okay. But then we'll do Umbra next. Let's in a minute work on that.
There's another launch.
Let's already grab a fire sticky for later on. Yeah, man. And this way, don't do this. You just make it boring. Like if we need to just complete the mission way, unless you're farming it, sure, fine, whatever. But then you're farming it. Well, here, just let people just shoot and stuff. Don't make the game intentionally boring. There's already enough power creep in it before people
further
decide to
contacts.
like just
Area secure.
cheese stuff when it's not
Coming to
needed.
you.
Second trailer down.
The cargo hook is on its way down. Stand by to attach the briefcase. We have the briefcase. Taking fire. We're out of here.
You're not
Got a whole
gonna
bunch of
use.
hostiles
Oh,
against you.
don't foam them there. Wait. What? Oh, he's getting hit by that, so it's not coming out. Because also now he's eating the golden bullets, so it's actually not even, you know, it would have been useful for one of the shooter people to have golden bullets, so they can finish off.
The briefcase is secure.
The guy.
True Sons lost their stronghold, and General Ridgway has been neutralized. Of all the toys on my map I've been waiting to knock over, that fucker was the one. A
Let's
lot of
get
good
out of
people from my
here.
old unit are dead because of him.
Less time
Some even
spent
went over to his side.
with
Set up a flare from the front steps to signal the
this
all
is
clear.
better.
And come on home. Let's celebrate.
Oh yeah, thanks. Will be even more powerful.
Vital signs critical. Agent vital signs 0. The agent is no longer in your group.
You might have actually realized there that I wasn't in your favor.
Safe area.
Maybe Radis. But yeah, don't do that in randoms. I just wanted the completion, so I stayed. But I don't. Normally, I would just leave. Like, don't do that in random. Thanks for the guy. Where's their space? Oh, maybe. I mean, they've already, for instance, as well, given me like giveaways to give away and stuff. But also, but as cool and stuff as it is, I'm also like I'm like everybody else has like a lot of branding and stuff on it. Like I don't even if I got it, like I'm not sure what I would do with it. Like, thing is also, for instance, my like main icon and stuff, like the PFP I normally use, I don't know net. So it would be, you know, like, there's also, for instance, you know, a t-shirt with just like only the tip and then S's underneath it or something. I'm not sure that'll get through approval. Or just, you know, only tips or something.
I appreciate the trade.
But likely, honestly, the thing maybe that I would do is like the old one that I have is Purple Gang. So maybe that, because yeah, used to. Then maybe we try to like. Although I still need to actually do some runs with the. I still haven't finished up Brooklyn with the purple. I was planning on last season, and then like PTS came in and stretch goals and hecticness. But maybe they seem to be doing a lot of them, so eventually maybe. I'm at least nowadays part of like the creator program thing, so whereas they definitely will try to keep it inside of their creator program, like that's likely gonna be a requirement. Oh, the AR immobilize.
Nice doing business with you.
How many do I have left of those? Yeah. The rifle LMG pistol still need immobilizes. Shouldn't be too hard. We can always also craft or target mark for some. I know. Indeed, I'm doing a pretty early stream today. Sometimes it just works out like that. We've done early ones before. Mostly because in a few hours I have some work stuff to do, which is meetings with others and stuff. So not just the time I get to pick. So I had a few hours here, so I was like, yeah, what? We'll spool up and run around. And yeah, got day 3. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's look at these backpacks. Although all 3 are, these are actually the exact same as the other ones, right? Yeah, but they do work as one straps. Let's see, we got the GC one there. I know you can dye them. At least I kind of like the GC one. And then that's not a color scheme I would go for. That one also looks pretty cool. And they have a decent logo as well. So, but yeah. Few more items there. But I wanted to get those done. Then at least we have a set done. And then actually character 2 and 3 are also up to day 3, but yeah, I don't need to do day 3 on them because you can only get the backpack once anyway. Or I can't. Yeah, we got a mission in there, so we just need these 2 and this one to get a weekly here, so that's not a bad deal. Let's get to character 3. Let's grab that Umbra. Let's quickly do a calculation set. And then because yeah, let's fill in this Umbra one. One shouldn't be too bad. It's just especially. Although actually no, this one's pretty easy. The Umbra one should be just as easy as, for instance. Well, in the end, the Hunter's Fury kind of became. Although well, the Hunter's Fury was too.
Area detected.
And then yeah, high-end red, especially. Now we actually have everything in place because this evening I do want to record the second part of the unit thing. Mhm. Chad with glasses. Yeah, maybe. Although I don't feel that's really in line with my stuff that much. Weapon damage versus calculated. Like they multiply the weapon damage of the gun is actual weapon damage. So the calculation is, I mean, honestly, the easiest is to either watch one of my videos on it or read through my guide. I'll link to the guide because the video is linked in the guide as well. So, but the guides will take you here. There is the weapon damage calculation thing here. This is the formula kind of as is basically. But it is effectively, there's at the weapon end, there's always a base damage that is just a set value for each specific weapon. Each different weapon has a different base, together with a specific RPM, of course, for DPS. But for just the damage calculation, it's basically that times the combined weapon damage, which is all weapon damage and specific weapon damage, times total weapon damage, times any of the stats like DTOC, DTA, or DTH. Each has a separate instance. Actually, and then yeah, crit chance, crit damage combined if it's a crit headshot, basically, or otherwise separately. But the one quirk that is kind of different than a lot of games is the crit damage and the headshot are additive to each other, and that's just to keep you from combining the two, kind of. But yeah, there's also videos on them that kind of explain it as well. So you can go to the videos there. But also, actually, yeah, with these calculators, you don't need to know the formula. Actually, well, I can link to that. Was it damage calc or was it DPS calc? I think it's DPS calc, right? Yeah. I'll link to that folder as well. That goes here. And I should have damage calculators here. And with those, might be easier to understand which are the same I'm kind of working with there. But every section here with bold black lines is basically a section. So all weapon damage, grading. Well, grading is in all weapon damage in your stats sheet. And then specific weapon damage, total weapon damage, crit damage. But then this headshot is kind of additive together. That's also why this is a gray line. And then yeah, DTOC, DTA, DTH. Only one of those two will be active at a time anyway, so, and then just multipliers. That isn't too hard. This is actually pretty, like, as far as calculation things go in video games, it's one of the easier ones. There's just a lot of permutations and also a lot of basically memory items of what fits where.
Got it right here.
Because you kind of need to know. Wait, does this character not have overdogs? Did that make everybody on overdogs? Guess maybe not this one. Or because it was a newer item, I forgot to favorite it, and we did do a bunch of mark all as junks. Either way, we can make a new one. That's the nice thing about this system. I do need 35 automated thingies. Where do I have so much more of this than anything else? Let's actually craft a few. Well, actually, I have a ton, right? So I can just turn those into here. Because I have some same. I didn't pay attention how many I need. 30 something, so one more. Okay. Some of these down actually. Not that we're per se at risk at capping there. Cap is 999. So. Yeah. Oh, wrong menu. I'm already as well on 247 there, I saw. Oh, you know what? It would be okay. I think actually when you craft them through that system, because normally they would roll to heroic, I don't think an 8.9 is doable on heroic, or maybe it's like the min roll. I'm gonna risk one exotic component. Gonna risk 2 exotic components. Because that one's actually just as expensive. Yeah, same. I'll save me a bunch of, like, I'm okay giving up an exotic component for savings in optimization. Yeah, let me actually go back here for a sec. And either lag. Graphic damage. The shield take, yes. The shield is basically transitive from you. So things that you deploy aren't per se. So if you deploy a turret or drone or, you know, hive or something, it does get the benefits of glass, but it doesn't take more damage. But handheld things like the shield, but also for instance, if you have a turret out, it doesn't get your hazard protection and stuff as well. So it can't get, you know, disrupt resistance from your hazard protection. But then things like the shield are transitive, and they will take things like glass, but they will also take things like protection from elites. So, but that's why I don't see much glass use with shields. Yeah, let's do this one with overdegs as well. Yeah, we should do Fenris and Cheska, and then because actually nowadays as well with high grading. Did I put that one back? I did. Sure, we'll put the Lexington back. So this layout, Cheska layout. Does this even have a crit chance to go up? Yeah, just 1. Because this actually lands 60, doesn't it? I mean, must. It's the same as the negotiator, yeah. So this lands 60 like that. Shield of Legend. Keep in mind that the shield is also very much affected. Well, depends. So if you mean it for like solo play and such, but keep in mind that tanking in Division isn't that useful, for instance, in a group setting or such. That's why you don't see much of it. It's much more useful to be a healer or a support in some other way, like a Foam Eclipse for Legendary. If it is for solo play, especially just taking a memento is, yeah, really powerful for instance, yeah, try attempting solo legendaries and stuff. So yeah, this was, so let's go Umbra Initiative, Jessica 60. So I should put that everywhere here already. So this will be Cheska VG60. This will be Fenris. And then this, and then 58. Well, actually, we can do 60, right? Yeah, we can do 60. And then this will be unit. I was about to type urban. Both of those we can put 60 as well. Although, you know what, let's do it like this. Bring this over here. No separates, 75s. Okay, and then let's actually bring that one in, although this has that segment in there, but also this should have it's 1.2, right? And 100 stacks 1.2, right? Yeah. 100 times. Oh no, actually, yeah. So 1.2 2 times whatever's over there, and then actually, yeah, we did this. UI stack. So 100. Yeah. Scalar on top. And we can also do 0 or 100. 50. Okay. Just make sure. So this is 6153. 6153. And then if we go to the Fenris, also, yeah, so we can take that from here, like, yeah. It's the mod layout on the weapon. Because if we take this and then we flip here to 2 crit damage, which also every weapon can do. Well, actually, every weapon can do that, huh? Yeah, so now we're 42, 173, 3 crit chances, extra 18. So 173. Or 173 minus 36. 37. Okay. And then this has 40. And then the unit one would be the exact same. On this, but then it would have more RPM. Let's do the RPM side of things. So it's 40% at max tax, right? Yeah. So is this times 1 plus or actually wait, 0.4 times oh no, actually I don't need to divide that by 100 actually. We need to divide all this by 100. Or, well, we can just do 0.04. Yeah. It's going to make a really annoying if statement for the for the measured one. So wait, it's that. Yeah. Actually, wait, it's just for clarity. It's going to be easier if I do 0.04 times this divided by 100. Oh, 0.4. Okay. Yeah, it's a little bit easier to parse. It's the same for here, and then here. I don't know. Wait, what am I doing? It is 0.04. Yeah, let's just do that. It's yeah. It's not 4% of course. I mean, it's the same result, but if you look at it that way, because now as well we can do plus 0.5. 0.05. Not 50%, 5%. Okay. So that's pre-talent. Oh, because it pushes crit more. Okay, yeah. This is the weirdness of Umbra. It is adding into a bunch of stuff. And the tiger. Hi, you're IKEA. Wait, am I not IKEA? You're IKEA today. Wait, hey there. And hey there, Mickey T. Yeah, so oh, that's actually surprising. I was expecting unit to actually very much lose. That isn't losing by that much actually there. Okay. So now we just need measured in here. Do we need other permutations? Not unless we go different exotic, right? This would be the 3 backpacks. Yeah, let's bring measured in here because that's actually the part that gets interesting. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we have variable RPM now. How does that work out? You could feed it just into this. Yeah, is 0.04 times whatever's in this field. Oh, 0. So that. Okay. And this is that plus 5. This doesn't need bracketing, but just for my sanity, makes it a little easier to parse. Okay, so that's that. And then if we change this, this goes with it. Yeah. Okay. 50. Now to hook it up. So honestly, if we just take this up here, and we just need to hook it up to the right button there for 55. It's that one. And then yeah, oh yeah. So the RPM is just this whole section. You know what? Let's put that formula there for a second. So first off, this is different boot-in for 7549. Wait, is this? Oh no, that one shifts, of course. And then this is 46 times, and then actually that whole section comes in. Okay. And we just so plus there we go. So I can go now. Yeah, now we just need this on these two. Can also sustain, yeah. Go check the numbers. Let's do this though. Oh yeah, with negotiator. Like, why is these negotiator numbers so low? But yeah. That'll be a lot of work though. Oh yeah, yeah. We need multi-target option for this, which adds a lot of complexity. Actually, yeah. So let's just gonna make a note here. For myself. Oh, okay. Yeah, it gains more in the... It kind of depends which talent we're maining. Yeah. So this really depends on which talent we're taking. Although actually in both cases, the Fenris actually comes out ahead, but not by a lot. That was also why I was leaning towards the Cheska on this, which was just to have universality. It's honestly like it's all but in a percent. Like there's no doesn't matter. Because I think I already have changed the build picture on this to be Cheska, right? Yeah. Just so we can have universality for weapons. Unit doesn't seem to play here. There's also, even if we're gaining well with killer, we're losing on the sustain and on the thingies. I might as well just stick with the Cheska, and especially with measured as well. Although, but I mean, that's still tiny differences anyway. But yeah, this one's staying Cheska then. Okay. Oh, wait, how would we even... Other thing would be we would just need to implement it once and then copy and paste. Does this fit here? No. Oh, we can try jamming it in there. It's actually it's not too hard. And the game kicked me out for being AFK too long. Well, actually, no, yeah, let's go check this first. Let's go check that first. Let's kind of finish this, then I can forget about it.
Safe area entered.
Low prices, big selection.
And you'll just take Umbra, Cheska, Overdags. If one of them is right, that'll be fine. Damage mod, right? Back to killer for a second, just so we don't activate. We don't have to deal with measured numbers. I know. Let's check it up against the damage numbers in there. Let's turn on damage numbers, especially here. Because also Umbra is kind of annoying, where we very quickly start losing damage. So 273, 860. Max now. Although I actually could do it at zeros. Actually, let's try it at the max now. 273, 860. Two 73, 862. That's close enough. 1076, 276. That's off by a little. Why is that off by a little? Ooh. The weapon, of course, isn't saved with this. So. 6153. Yeah, okay, so let's try that again. So do 862. Yeah, that lines up. Wait, why doesn't the crit line up? There we go. Just goes down way too fast. 1021, 499, 503, close enough. Especially with that many crit values. Let's try headshots as well. Uh, 479,258, 479,255. 12, 26, 900, 12, 26, 894, close enough. Okay. So that one's good then. Let's do negotiator. So wait, how do we... Because this is our crits. So we just add in the crits at the crit amount at RPS level, right? So RPS times crit value times 112%. Times this. Right? Yeah. Oh, let's try it with this one. So this is plus whole bracketed section, this number times let's already do the things that need to be locked. This needs to be locked. This needs to be this divided by 60. Times. So that's RPS times crit divided by 100. Oh, I'll just take it to a percent times oh, actually, yeah, how do we do that? Because we want to keep the headshot ratio in there. Times wait, actually, how do we do that? Oh, it needs to be so crit headshots. Man, there's a lot of complexity we're adding there. So this is this number. So already actually, yeah, let's place everything first. So it needs to be that, and then also this, and this is a plus. Okay. Should press enter once. Okay, so this is this times so this is 80% of the time, so this is 100 minus this number. And then it needs to be taken into percent form, so realization divided by 100. And then this is times this number. This needs to be locked as well. Both of these do. Divided by 100. Oh, does it work bracketing wise? So section, whole section. 2 times. Actually, yeah, so not that. Section. So it shouldn't close here. We have that, then we have that. We don't have this, but then we have one more thing. Mm. Oh no, actually, I was right the first time. So it needs to have this. I don't know. Needs to have that. Yeah. Okay. So that is this divided by 100. This doesn't need a special section for it. That can mean that can go. So this is this, then that, and then this whole section. Does enter not work? Okay. Oh, this needs to close too back there actually. Let me catch up here, kind of in my own world. And they did killer meter. Yeah, I like the name. Yeah, I'm calculating some stuff out. So these are basically calculations I use for, well, basing my opinion on, and then also we turn them into videos on the YouTube end. It's also I'm kind of very focused there, and kind of I wasn't paying attention to chat much. With unit, this is all for unit alloys and kind of what it can mean for different builds. And especially with Negotiator with its ability to hit multiple targets has, yeah, we kind of need to include that. So I'm trying to do here, but that's also a very annoying addition to add into here. For a lot of stuff, I've already implemented stuff in the past, like for measured and stuff. I can copy paste stuff. But here I'm trying to set up Negotiator, and just so we can just put a number here for extra marks. Up to 2. Actually, we should make it. Does this make sense? No, it wouldn't be more than just pure DPS, right? Although it isn't as well, actually. So, because that would be over 21. Wait, am I doing this right? But yeah, here I'm trying to like do something that's annoyingly complex. Would be easier maybe if I just segmented it first. That's usually the smart way of doing things. Let's actually see though. So this is just. Does it no longer show? Is the thing too full? Oh, that's turned off. Okay. Okay, so what is this segment? That's RPM. That makes sense. Then we have times crit. Especially the complexity here. Oh, we don't even have the one. Okay, yeah, no, this can't be right. We don't have the 1.12 yet in here, so this is over-reporting by a lot. So, wait, so what is this actually? If we do just this, is this number times 0. 0.2? Oh no, 0.8. Oh, that is that. Okay, and then is this number times 0.2. Let's see if those segments actually hit the same mark. So is this segment? That's the same. Okay. So something broke in bracketing. So that is this. This needs to be a contained segment, right? Yeah. So there, and then this goes here. This is extra. Well, these two need to add together first. Okay. So this, so that section is fine. This, that. Okay, so yeah, we do need, basically need one more there and one more there. And that broke everything. Wait, how did we? Oh, wait, this is that plus that. Okay. No. This needs to also be self-contained. That didn't fix it though. God damn it. Wait, how is this so weird now? Wait, what is this AN here? Oh, wait, no, this can't be right. That can't be right. This is just to get us 80. Yeah. So get us 80, and then wait, no, this is this and this. And this with this, and then that whole section together. That looks about right. There we go. Hey. That looks about right. And there you cheat. Sorry for not paying too much attention to chat. I'm just trying to get this right. What else do we need to lock here? So that's locked, that's locked. The rest can shift. Okay. So if I now take this and put those there.
Safe area detected.
Yay. That was a lot of work. Here for a second. So we're gonna make it work for sustain as well. Although, well, no, let's not. Actually, no, yeah, that would add a lot of complexity because we need to do basically the same thing as here, but then also have this go into sustain. Okay, yeah, let's not. Because also the actual answer in the end is the same. We're going obliterate, we're going that. Yeah, the Cheska working out better than the unit and and the sacrifice? Why also the sacrifice? Because it feeds into headshot, of course. But also it's tiny differences anyway. Yeah. Good. Okay, so yeah, let's sign off on that one, sign off on this one. So let's take stack for a second. So we have OD, Striker Chest, Heartbreaker, Umbra, and the Striker Tech Tank, both AR and Tempest, Heartbreaker Tech Tank, High-End Tempest, Tipping Scales. Then we have Undisputed SMG already as well. We just need a high-end red done. But yeah, let's go play first. Let's go play video games first a little bit. Because too much spreadsheet and my brain goes kind of mush. So we like the skill intimidants? I mean, yes, of course. Overdogs is overall in just general play. It just works out to be so powerful. Thing is though that there is still some situationality to it. So you always want to have a backup ready. For me, usually the backup is, and that's also why a lot of builds are saved this way. With 5 pieces is the go-to backup for me is going to be either Tinkerer or we just stick some high end there. That's fine. And it's fine. Yeah. Do we wanna? What do we wanna? Yeah, although no, that's with the modifier, right? I was like, let's run that thing, but yeah, 1/2 golden bullet on. You know what? Let's go get another character through day 3 or day 2 or whatever it was. Oh, I forgot to put the Lexington back. Let's put the Lexington back for a second. New striker just over Obley. Effectively, so the real answer is, but that's an answer that you know after the fact, not before the fact, is in places where especially you can get over 150 stacks pretty consistently and stay there pretty consistently. So if the bar is with a chest striker is kind of, you want to keep it at least 3/4 filled, so 75% filled. But then it really depends on, you know, what you're doing. Because yeah, first of all, you could stack with ACS, but that's also not always a viable thing to do. Just from a practical standpoint of getting too close. And basically, if you aren't consistently in whatever you're doing, keeping above 150 stacks, it's ugly time. Well, actually, oh yeah, we need. Well, good thing you bring that up. I completely forgot about that actually. Because yeah, now we have a different crossover point for that as well. We have different obliterate. Although it's good, the 150 is kind of a, because it was already always like 140 something. Now it's going to be actually more in favor towards the obli side of things. But yeah, we should actually figure out the new crossover point. Wait, let me can we add that in somewhere easily? No, let's just give it its own multi-calculator. It'll be cleaner for it. So SB just VCs only. But it'll still, like, it's not going to make too much of a difference because we used to have a obliterate that was we used to have an obliterate that was 100 that was 25. That was the old obliterate, so it's basically back to those metrics, which was actually the 150. I need runs. I need a carbon as well. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. How about everybody out there is enjoying their Thursday so far? Getting to jump on a little early. Yeah, I don't know if anybody's on the third day of these missions. So DCD and District. And maybe wants to join for doing those two missions and then likely something from the weekly. But if you are, let me know. I'm gonna go get started on a DUA, and if we have some takers, gladly take them, and otherwise I'll match make. Yeah, although specifically the equalizer, yeah. Thing is, the equalizer, you also get one from the season track once you're high enough up. So don't want to deal with the rest. And if anybody's interested in these missions, let me know. I'll just laminate it there as well. Although, yeah, it's still luck based on if you get, you know, one that is with the right stats and stuff, because that, of course, you at least need a crit chance or crit damage on it. Oh yeah, the blueprint is also reconstructed, but that isn't that useful unless you already have like most of the reconstructed's done. Yeah, let's get started. Yeah, if anybody's interested in the day 3 missions, let me know. Otherwise, I'll matchmake in a sec. Oh well. Flat 10k, I see there. I was gonna get spotted there, so I'm gonna get going already.
Golden bullet received.
Hey, you okay?
Serious trauma detected.
I wonder if it is related to something. Although maybe it's just on build load, because I only really have it on build load. But I've seen other people just load in and consistently not have their not have the
Active terminal detected.
See if you can hook Isaac into
Coco
that
gear
terminal
set,
and
the
get us some
concentrated
intel.
company gear set, like it not working. But for me, it basically always does work when I first load in. It's only if I swap builds a bunch or something.
They're heading for the admin terminal. Stop them.
Vital signs critical.
Target swapping a bench just to get more marks
Connection
out.
established. DCD
I know this one doesn't have a timer
enabled.
on it.
All right, let's see what we've got. There's an active
Grab some
lab
of the
on
resources
the
and
north side close
stuff.
to you. Your first
So I should
priority should be to shut that down.
turn off damage numbers there for real quick. I need the red and doing good. Hope you're doing well as well.
Looks like the best way to take the lab offline.
And
is
getting to jump on in the
decontamination
afternoon,
protocol.
which
That's
is
just
quite
a
rare for me.
fancy way of saying
Usually I'm too
everything gets
busy
sterilized.
on the
Isaac's not
afternoons
detecting the gas needed for the decon process. They must have disabled the line.
to stream.
Get the
Usually
main
that's why I'm
fuel line
doing
in the
my,
basement. That
you
should
know,
get it flowing again.
my actual job
Open the fuel
stuff.
line. That should give the decon
But today getting to
protocol
jump on
enough
a
gas
little
to run.
early. Although I'll be going for another like 2 hours or something. And then I'm gonna need to do some more work stuff. Maybe also sleep for a tiny bit more than I did. It's moments like this where Coco kind of works out. Like, yeah, I gained a lot of stacks there. Like, if it is a door that spawns and everybody's gonna be shooting into it, that's where it really works out.
Top floor, you can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
Wait, early. Well, there's always the option to catch up some sleep. Again, if anybody's interested in joining us for day 3 here, otherwise we'll always I'm gonna matchmake in a sec just to backfill. I know we just skipped that one. And stuff like this works out too, where I can just make sure I mark everybody.
You should be able to access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak on
Oh,
our
it's 7
hands.
a.m. That is yeah, quite the time zone difference there. For me, it's 1:30 in the afternoon. So.
Spread out and search for them.
I know, we'll see if we make it to Div 1 here. Definitely on the weekend, yeah, I want to get those 5 runs in. We'll get that done. Just to be guaranteed that's bestie skin with. They haven't been clear in if they're gonna sell it maybe later or not. Either so.
I think the outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms. If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the city. Destroy anything that might be contaminated.
Let's backfill there. Yeah, I'd already done some of the parts on some of these characters. Because we'll be doing DCD here and DUA, which are day 3 ones. Also, those missions are getting run so much that, yeah, if you just matchmake for them, you'll very easily find some people to run with
Everyone's
likely.
ahead of the outcasts.
But also well
She's an
doable
asymptomatic
solo,
carrier.
of course.
They've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take
Just
you into the
they're
DCD
not
research
complex
library.
missions.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor.
And also,
Cover
actually, yeah, you
everything
don't even
can
need to do them on
broad spectrum
heroic
antivirals.
or anything. Mm. 338, yeah. That's yeah, I was gonna say this. Although well, Russia does go all the way there as well, but it sounds more in yeah, Asia terms.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
Should have a drone out just for an extra stack on some stuff.
Received. Golden bullet. Another agent is now in your group.
I like their name. Although I feel they're traitor outcast, seeing as they're called Burnett.
Another agent has joined your group.
I'll go for the button right away.
DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead. See what data
Let's
you
just
can grab
spawn
for
camp
Kelso.
them.
Data transfer initiated.
We're justice. Damn it.
Especially with golden bullet, it's pretty easy to do. Although, well, what is time even? I remember, especially some years for me, yeah. Just went to bed when I was tired, and but yeah, that wasn't very healthy either, though. ZenFS. Yeah, I don't think you get it. I don't think you get it. Like upon 5 completion. I think it needs to like. Because you also don't get the patch, right? Even for like a completion. I haven't been clear about it, but from like I saw some people chatting about it. And it seems to be like after, but it also doesn't seem to be very clear about exactly how it is
Here they come. Be careful.
meant to work. But I would definitely think it's after. Mostly because they're not going to take the time to implement something to like directly check in Division 1 to give a reward in Div 2.
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated. Hostile has full golden bullet.
Oh, Overwatch. Yes. What's left, and especially with 4-man scaling.
An agent needs assistance.
That guy burn it. Tipping skills. Just out of curiosity. Why that one? We'll chalk it up to proficiency. Yeah, let's go to DUA2. And yeah. Good. Yeah. I've had that for sometimes. Although I used to yeah, be on call at nights for years, so it was let's here actually take 4. Because yeah, less dangerous special ammo and having skill less of an issue here. Let's see if our friends join as well. So we just could get started. Kind of itching to almost go fire eclipse, but actually this character doesn't have a fire eclipse. Yeah, let's go get started then. If a 40k can't figure out how to join us, then
get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
Sucks to be human.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
At that point.
Received. Golden bullet. An agent has left your group.
Instantly full stacks again.
Agent down.
Some matchmaking. And here we are on a timer. Although the timer is pretty relaxed, like even with a bad team, DUA, it's not going to be over 14.
Another agent is now in your group.
Also, I already realized actually I don't need to do these on this character, but it gives me something to do. Because I already have the backpacks. This is just for the backpacks, of course. But I'm good doing them. I enjoy DUA, I enjoy DC. So one of the things is also for, I was definitely planning this evening to do some Devon, and we still likely will. But yeah, with LMGs on the bounty cheese zone, that's not a bad day to go bounty cheesing. And I'm specifically also here no longer keeping my drone out, just to check also kind of how it feels in just a 4-man. Even without my drone out. The drone is an extra stack, but also, yeah, this kind of stuff is pretty easy. So she's up to the pesty. This would be likely a place I could make a full stack. A 2.1.1s. When Overdogs was active there.
Local power offline.
Go for
Circuit breaker detected.
Bouton. What the yeah. I'm happy nowadays that so many more places are You know, you can like just emailing or texting or something is much more acceptable nowadays than like 10 years ago. Especially emails, like most places will just as somebody as an introvert as well, just yeah, I'll take the easy way out if I can. So give me a huge buff to damage. I know. B, yes, it's the close range buff, because especially if it was when you were in close range. But that wasn't someone, that was something. Not to say that you can't have like massive buffs, but yeah, usually when it's the humongous buff. So there's one of the countermeasures, which is a close range damage buff and, well, debuff before you invert it, which is the icon for it is like a target practice dummy, you know, the outline of a body kind of thing, and then 2 arrows up. That's the icon for it. Whenever you have that in Countdown, yeah, your damage goes through the roof. But yeah, only when you're close to enemies. But most of the time you're close to enemies.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile. Golden bullet.
I can link to the... I'll do that here. I'll link to the guides folder. I have a countdown guide in there. You can also find the icon in there. But also, yeah, now that you know. I'll link it on both.
Golden bullet received.
Oh, there was another.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
I know, for this run, kind of skipping some of the loot. I will grab the key chest here. We'll have plenty of time for that, but just to... Because also we have plenty of time in general. There's a nice thing about Coco. Striker will have lost all its stacks by now. Coming just down those stairs. Not Coco. Basically, that's effectively still full stacks.
Still there, sweetie?
Rouges. I'm gonna stay this,
Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
but I'm gonna grab a foam. I have a PFE available too, but I think we'll be fine. Or we'll be dead. Oh, actually, I would have the scavenging skill, so I don't get my foams back. But yeah, I still have some stacks, which is nice. But watch out about pushing too hard here, because
Hostile volunteer drone detected. Hostile airburst seeker mine
skills
detected.
is the big danger here.
Hostile blinder firefly detected. Hostile mender seeker mine detected. Vital signs critical. Agent down. Hostile striker drone detected. Serious trauma detected.
Exodus. Exodus is very annoying sometimes in group settings like that.
Agent down.
Perfect! I hate traps! I'll do my best to fill your shoes.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, that was in the
Agent
last
out
one?
of
I thought that
action.
was the last one. Maybe, yeah, guarantee. Oh, there's even two. That was me miscounting my lats.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Also, yeah, on a timed thing. Because normally here, you know, just run through kind of a dick move by the game. Throw roguies at us there, but also. It's going. Well, I don't remember maths at all. I just let the spreadsheets do. Yeah. Honestly, until I kind of got into like messing around with video game calculation stuff. Honestly, I'd forgotten most of my math stuff as well.
Vital signs critical.
Maybe I remembered like a little bit more than other people because I sometimes, you know, have to use it for my work and stuff.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody get to the arena, now!
More than enough pickups to get my hive back. Some that's stacked on the gas fast, for instance, yeah. Thing is though that, yeah, it really also depends on, that's why I'm using it here for a group and why I also wanted to matchmake to get like a 4-man going.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing. Air filter function restored. Air quality
Roll that
acceptable. Golden bullet being assembled by hostile. Golden bullet received. Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
There is also definitely, you know, a stacking side of things.
Listen up. We got
Traditions
devils in our
must be
house that
maintained.
kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
Darkness rises. Oh no, we only have 4 minutes for this boss fight. That takes a minute. But that's basically everywhere where, you know, Memento already would work out, kind of. But it also depends a little bit on that. Although in a group setting, you charge it up so fast that it's kind of a non-issue anyway. But also kind of depends, yeah, what you're doing. Because also even in Summit, it really depends because Summit spawns a lot more all around the place. The thing is though that, yeah, just as a gear set, it's more than good enough to be ran. Because once it's fully stacked, like it's on par with an Obliterate Striker, effectively. And there's not many gear sets that can say that. Like Tipping Skills can say that. Negotiator can say that. Umbra is like 10% behind. Negotiator can be a little bit more. But, yeah. I didn't catch that earlier in the in-game chat even. Because not paying attention to the yeah. Do we have any preference what we want our last mission to be? Because I would say maybe we do something from the weekly list. Maybe we just do earn space or something for the third one.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
GG. Oh yeah, let's maybe take it to
An agent is no longer in your group.
Aerospace is a quickie. It's the top one on the list of the weekly. And a orbiter. That's 4 years. I mean, if you have to, you can.
Hostile
But,
broadcast detected.
oh wait, that's the other guy. Don't want to answer that. Actually, I'm not sure I want to even. Yeah, we just did that. Let's take all 4 again, right? It's not too hard to deal with. Oh, do. I'm sure I shouldn't miss anything else. And I got lucky with my profession. Just oh yeah, if anyone wants to join us, let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna hit matchmaker there. It might take a minute to matchmake anyway. Although I should found
The
someone
ramp
great.
to the parking garage looks like your best way in.
Isn't that guy's now gone and trying to find the stream there.
Another agent has joined your group.
It's definitely funny nowadays. Like I still don't know how to deal with it sometimes. It's just like, although I just I've gotten in the habit of just thanking the person. I just it's fine. But yeah, getting spotted in like cantons and stuff. Luckily, I wonder if it'll ever like happen IRL, but unlikely. But
Hostile assembling golden bullet. Serious trauma detected.
oh yeah, we need to watch out for the. I should grab a pulse actually. Wait, is this from the? Those guys were, I think, from the activity, not from the mission. Let's grab a pulse actually, because although none of the other rooms will have this issue. This is just here.
True Sun's munitions detected.
Oh yeah, we're in combat with that side, but they'll despawn after this room.
Division's here!
Oh well, the next room. Yeah, much loot. Let's actually do the secret room too.
We need to figure out what they're doing here. See if you can find any intel on their operation.
I found some
Seems like
intel
these
on
guys
their
are salvaging
operation.
and repurposing anything they can from this place. They're crafty bastards. I'll give them that.
There we go.
Tag anything useful.
Finally
else,
at a
we'll
range
cover
of
you
those
later.
other
Now
guys.
blow the shit out of anything too dangerous.
There's no way out now.
Golden bullet received.
There might be things now.
Our flank is exposed.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet. True Sun's reinforcements incoming.
Keep moving. We need to clear the next hole.
One funny thing that's happening here is I'm killing too fast, so I'm not giving my allies chance. Like when I have the golden bullet, I'm killing so fast that nobody really else has a chance to. Oh wait, what? What do you mean you're getting
Big
into
time
it?
fucking things up there.
Keep moving. You still got 2 halls to clear.
We got the blue balloon.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Division's on my 6! So cut through the planetarium. We gotta secure that ordnance.
Earth, the third rock from the sun. Our home may not be the center of our universe, but so far it is the only planet with absolute life as we know it. In the vast reaches of space, it's irrational to think that our little planet is the only place capable of creating and sustaining life. We know that Mars once had vast oceans, that many of the elements found on Earth only become oceans and supernova.
So that's the thing with this, actually. It might be even with the changes to it.
That the building blocks
Although, honestly, it wouldn't be too bad if this was
To complex living beings
one of the metas.
started as nothing more than the ash of a dying star light years away.
So at least is kind of like Striker, a very usable one, not too hard. Just mark some enemies, give any allies, shoot them. But then this would really only work in group settings. It just works so much worse solo. And also Striker always has chest strikers, so
Vital signs critical.
okay, was not wrong.
Flowing water, as evidenced by these images. At one point, more than 3.8 billion years ago, up to one-third of the Martian surface
We lost a soldier!
by ocean. Martian
Yeah, that Overwatch helping ads.
dried river systems to what appear to be ancient lake beds. There are
Although, yeah,
minerals
it,
present
like
on the
Golden
surface
Bullet
of
is just
Mars
carrying it.
that only have been formed in a liquid water.
Second one of us has Golden Bullet, just everything melts.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Because we're not even
Serious trauma detected.
feeling the pain of
Agent down.
I believe right. Feeling the pain of the
Mechanical
broken
components
turrets,
detected.
Agent, have Isaac scan the parts.
the True Sun turrets, which are just a little bit too much.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Although I'm guessing it's Ans, yeah. Getting the secret room indeed. Because it might as well. Look at this, and also the crate in the back there. Still want that.
I'm setting a recovery team. Link up with them and you'll be done there.
Components identified. Suggested use. Missile construction.
They must be using
Shoot
the cases
my
from the
ally
museum's
out.
collection. If they can rig it with a warhead and some means of propulsion, they wouldn't even need
Yeah,
a
especially
guide
stuff
to
like
the
this where I
White
can
House
just
47.
spray into a
Kinda goes
door
without
alongside
saying,
of others.
but if you see any missiles lying around, make sure they
That's
can
where
never,
we're-
ever be used.
Really making stacks.
Agent received
Stacks
a
upon
golden
stacks
bullet.
of stacks.
Database match indicates designation LMR 90.
That would be the missile then. Please neutralize that
it.
fucking thing by any
I'll let you
means
guys go get
necessary.
set up. I'll
Damn it.
actually,
The salvage crew just
I'm
ran into
guessing
those
Hans
reinforcements.
is doing
They
that
need
same
backup.
thing. Because this doesn't start until the last person is in. We have Kelly with his machine gun.
True Sun's munitions factory is out of action and they lost a big stockpile of ordnance. Throw in the fact that the settlements can scavenge those workbenches and tools, and I'd say it's been a pretty good day.
Here we go. But yeah, then I'll take my leave here because I'm gonna go and mess about with some more number crunching. But yeah, thanks Hans for the help there. Yeah, indeed, GG's, and well, stream if you're out there as well. Thank you as well. But yeah, otherwise GG's there. Although yeah, we can see I did. Damage, you can't look at, there's not this much damage in this thing. This is just who hits the most weak points, and I have a tendency to do that. But actually, a decent spread. Oh, there's actually no winner because we're tied. But also here, it's very much who gets the most golden bullets, and that's not within our control. But yeah, that said, I'd be curious. I would be curious to run this maybe with like up against the striker with like a player kind of around, and then just trading and then seeing how it kind of works out, like trading builds and seeing. I feel from a completion standpoint, this thing actually performs pretty good. Well, I'm on this character actually. Two ones there. And some houndsmen still. Should totally eat some of the bounties on this character. I saw two challenging ones there. I should clean those out. At some point. Maybe we go and actually clean that one out. As well, actually, yeah. Congrats on the 10K there.
Hello there.
That's it. 10 tutorials done. Oh, and hey there, Extreme. That's good. Yeah, GG's indeed. It was fun running with you. Yeah. And yeah, the triples and stuff nowadays make it a lot more attainable as well, which is nice. But yeah, definitely a milestone. I'm actually looking forward as well. Second account is kind of on the cusp of 10K as well. We'll get that account there at some point, or try to. Although, well, it's not even that far left.
Thanks for the deal.
Is she even outside of a group? It's shareable, right? That's not what I'm not. Not the group. Not like that. His talents will get in. Yeah.
Looking for something?
Let's. Well, you know what? Because I'll forget later. Let's actually go clean up those challenging bounties real quick. Let's take all the directives. Because this guy is also likely close to 64 on the bounties, which can be dangerous. Because these are from dailies, these challengings and stuff. But if I get too many of them, we'll start losing other bounties. So actually very quickly just go to these two challenging ones wherever they go. Although, let's see if we can get them to the cheese spot easily. Nice. Yeah. Oh, yeah, let's clean up these two. Because also actually for this I need to swap characters. So we still have the high-end red. High-end red and striker backfire. And striker chest versus obliterate crossover point. But that one is pretty easy anyway. And that one will be pretty easy anyway.
Target near you.
Because it's just top version, chest striker, top version, equalizer, and then at how many stacks does chest striker win? One thing I'm going to take here. This thing is a saveable rifle. I think I'm going to actually swap it to be with the AUG. Even though I don't like the AUG much at all. Well, I still like it better than rifles. OD tech tank. I wonder actually. Oh no, yeah, this thing definitely. Cheska is gonna win, right? Because if the Heartbreak, I mean, that's basically the same as the Heartbreaker one. And it doesn't have any benefits from stacking, so Cheska, this one stays with Cheska. Because with the Heartbreaker, I'm going to make a version of the Heartbreaker tech tank with the salvo. And then we'll, because there's also 2 Heartbreaker tech tanks in the build collection anyway. We'll do one with one with salvo, one with
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Received. Golden bullet. Hostile has full golden bullet.
There they are! I'll be dead.
well, wasn't this a wait. Were they fighting each other there a second ago? Like the bounty Black Tusk were fighting the open world Black Tusk?
Target neutralized. Good work. Target down. Good job.
Well, actually with Golden Bullet around, especially solo, I can just rely on that to give me infinite ammo. Oh no, there's an NPC over there. Okay.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Bounty, you see? Is it the rest of this is heroic? Yeah. The rest of that is heroic except this one. Either Lord. They're playing with the dialogue on? Why? Oh, for the pings? I mean, that's just. Wait, is the pings in the dialogue thing? I basically go numb to it after like the first 2.
System disrupted.
Is it on the dialogue?
Restored.
Let's check. Because yeah, for the it did turn off dialogue quite often for the companions, but yeah, no, that's not in dialogue. Right, yeah. I'm like, am I imagining this hand? Yeah. Because the SFX, turning SFX off is not tanky. It's that feels so weird.
Hostile completed.
Because I have done that. When like the rifle sounds were broken, you could turn off the sound effect volume and
That's your target.
spending a banning. Yeah. That definitely. Hopefully, Dark broke up when the first patch is. I don't remember. I'm gonna guess though that likely 16th is gonna have a patch, right? Like they're gonna need to patch for. Because I don't think the Krampus assets are in the game yet.
Oh shit! Won't let that happen.
Target down.
Guy tried to sledge me. The worst part was he succeeded. Except well, they don't have sledge. Throwing a flame grenade where I'm gonna be. Stand still.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Oh no, they mean for like callouts like that. Those aren't annoying too much. At least I don't. Oh yeah. Oh, we should have done them. Oh well, no, I should have wanted to clean out those, right? Yeah, let's get back to this. Let's work a little on some calcs. What else do I need to bio real quick? There's the thing is, you lose so much. You lose so much information. In Warframe, there is no information from enemies that you care about, but here, like the callouts of the enemies are like a lot. Also, like enemy reinforcements inbound and stuff like that. Like that lets you know you've cleaned out the wave, especially without the minimap there. Like when we have Fog of War on. Because yeah, you lose a lot of information that way.
Thanks for your business.
Also just sending grenade or, you know, stuff like that. Yeah, let's get this guy back to normal directives. Let's put this AUG away. Let me take a quick bio. And then we'll come back and... Oh, actually, yeah, let's swap characters in the meantime as well, because I need to go to character 3, right? Yeah. This one... Well, this is loading up. I'll do a quick run. I'll be right back.
Safe area entered.
A day when nobody comes knocking is a good day.
Let me guess. We're pulling short rations again.
go. Yeah. It's there. So let's figure out the. Because I have 3 left. And one of like I think this might actually be I often say it of like this is maybe the biggest spreadsheet. Although I think the very biggest I ever made was because I had like 15 or so. Yeah, it splashed my face a little bit, so let's get that up. Or maybe even 20. That was with one of the with Projects Resolve, and when we had a lot of changes to a lot of builds because we had to kind of recalculate everything. So I remember that one being like just I think we got into the 600s at that point with the rows. So it's not the biggest. But and I like big butts and I cannot lie, but it's a pretty overall pretty or this one's definitely more complex actually because nowadays we do talents and stuff a lot more than back in the day. Which adds complexity. The annoying thing is as well, actually in the video, I'm not gonna like even use every piece that I've made here. But I want to have every piece just in case I want to talk about different talents. Because likely with a lot of these talents, it's just like, oh, look how measure changed the numbers here. And then for like 4 seconds, we'll talk about it and then go to like killer. And, and that was like 15 minutes of work to get measured working. Or kind of implemented there. Let's go to backfire, because actually with the backfire I have one interesting question, which is that we can of course stick an equalizer in here, but we lose the 2-piece hazard protection. So if we put the equalizer in here, instead of the crit, we take the rate of fire, but we can't, like the second piece needs to then just be a YAL or something for 10% hazard protection. So you also lose a mod. So actually is the difference there enough for Cheska? Division 1 servers down? I would not really know. Are they? Could be. You can likely check on Division 1 category and see if everybody's stuck on something. Yeah, recommended categories. No, looks like people are playing. Unless you mean like why I'm not in Division 1, because I'm stuff to do in Division 2. Like this. Yeah, let's get Backfire's base. Do we need more than 2 permutations here? 4, 8, 6, but that would be 10. Yeah, we would need Cheska as well. Because also we could go, yeah, because we have a mod slot remaining, right? So 60, 90, 100, yeah. One nice thing here. So we don't need talents because the backfire talent is here. What I do want though is actually, yeah, so what we should do. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Start filling in. Mm. And then, yeah, 20, 24, 24. All 65s. Wait, backfire is a headshot mod? Wait, what are we on? Oh, it's 70. Wait, is it 70 for SMGs? Am I just tripping? I'm tripping. Oh, we didn't actually check the headshot hit here anyway, did we? Yeah, no. Oh, dear. I'm tripping. Although that was the only two with SMGs, right? Yeah. Yeah. So yours is so this is with this SMG. What if we take, let's say that one for a second? So yeah, it is 60 flat with the Cheska. So 60 is 96 times plus 2 times whatever's in this field. There was nothing else there, right? Yeah, plus 2, yeah. Okay, now let's realize what we can get with Equalizer. I should have an equalizer that we could likely adapt for this for a second. Yeah.
Consumption of drugs and alcohol on site is forbidden. Violators will be removed from the secure area immediately.
That one. Oh, yes, bro. So this would be SB 2X Cheska. This would be equal plus Cheska, because actually I think that lands higher than this way around, right? Yeah, we have 2% more. And then this is equal plus yeah. Yeah, so, but then this is 90. It's a P100 DLD. And then this one would be 70. Yeah, 70. And 100 bleed. And then this one will be 80. Because that matters too. What's the base on the thing actually? 850, right? Yeah. Actually, is it 50? That's 50. And then 1.67 reload. It's gonna be the same for all of them anyway. And then this is this number times 1.15. That's for the rate of fire. Okay, let's figure this out. So from a crit perspective, we'll lose this. Because in the mod slots we can bleed. Don't have to do that here, doesn't matter. And Cheska is just that, the 8 crit chance. So, what are we landing? 5484, so 60. Uh, 72. Yeah. 84 if maxed, and then minus 12 for that mod flip. Okay. Equalizer is still ahead even there. All right, interesting. Oh. Yeah, nah, yeah. This needs to go. That's for streamlined. We don't have that here. I'm like, that number seems off by a lot. We're not doing 200s. Yeah, let me catch up here for a second. I generally play in DX12, but I haven't had issues in there. Usually the thing is, if you're having issues, that's one of the first things to kind of check. If you're having crashing issues or graphical glitches and stuff. First you want to clear your shader cache and then flip from DX12 to 11 or the other way around after. But just flipping will already kind of work anyway. But I see a decent performance increase being in 12. So as long as you don't have issues. I feel nowadays as well, the issues, there used to be actual issues as well with nowadays there are sometimes it doesn't gel well with the system, but that's less and less so I feel nowadays. If we instead of this piece went a YAL piece, from a stats perspective, that would be basically this, and then just the hazard protection. So we just have one stat then. So this would be 52, 58, and 72. So 72 to 60. Yeah. So 60 is just a 45 plus the 15 from the weapon, right? Yeah. So we have no crit damage rolls at that point. And that's that one. Okay. Yeah. It's interesting that this loses so much. This should be just a 2 crit difference, right? Because this would be 1 hazard, 1 stat. These mods. Oh no, we can lose a mod. So it's just 72 on this. There we go. Yeah, it shouldn't be that big of a difference. I need a Rob. And yeah, doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. Hope you're enjoying your day as well. And I hope everybody else is too. Nice and relaxed Thursday for me. Although tomorrow is going to be hectic for me, so it's kind of my, just kind of relax. And tomorrow is going to be like an 11-hour day, but a lot of running as well. So, but IKEA's got to eat, so. Also, I enjoy my work. I enjoy my job. Yeah. Especially getting at high stacks, right? Yeah, actually at low stacks, it's behind. It's just we're pushing crit so high with the backfire. Yeah, that's why. But then even at 50 stacks, okay, yeah, even so, even at low stacks, you're already ahead a little bit. Although just on the burst, because you lose on the sustain and stuff. This thing reloads pretty fast though, so. But I feel I'm gonna keep that chest guy in there. The loss on, especially sustain and such at lower stacks. Although here at full stacks, because if we're kind of thinking about it at full, although we also lose general hazard protection, right? That's also a thing. For just 2% gain at the max, but also almost 2% loss. A little bit over a percent loss on the bottom. I think we're just gonna give it Cheska just for that hazard protection as well. But then actually with the modifier of this season, yeah, you could just stick an equalizer in there. I just saw with the equalizer in there, you could even lose a hazard protection roll. Oh, actually, so you can just put a red equalizer in the backfire, but that's actually a decent solution as well. We can just stick a red equalizer in there. Let's actually load this in. So if I just stick a red equalizer in here. I'll lose more chances. Oh, that's a damage. Let's put this in. No, so we are at flat 60. And what's our thingy at? 70. So yeah. or hazard protection is at 60. Okay, yeah, so we can lose that bleed mod at the end as well. For the current season, we just stick in a full red equalizer. Although one with crit damage, which isn't... Most of mine are with crit chances. Or with crit chance mods on them. Although it's not like the backfire is actually good this season. I feel a lot of people were bringing it up. Although I feel that's died down as well. But yeah, the backfire was good for that one season because we also had crit. It wasn't that we had hazard protection. It was that we had crit. That was actually the big deal. Let me get up here actually. And either no one. Incursion complete. Nice. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah. It usually goes like that. Then you kind of make it your focus when you're talking about something, and then you go and get it done. Yeah, that flawless is not particular. Like, I mean, yeah, kind of depends on the team and stuff. But yeah, you can go for some safer strats and kind of get her done. Do I play an instrument? No. I grew up much more on the visual side of things. So even though nowadays I very much work in the field of I work a lot with musicians and stuff because I work for a venue, so a stage basically. So a lot of bands and stuff. But even there, I'm actually I'm on officially I'm a light guy. Unofficially, I'm a little bit of everything. But yeah, I have always grown up more on the visual side of things, and that's also why I'm into photography and into stuff like that more so than than instruments. But nowadays I have a decent understanding of music and such. In the past I definitely didn't, like before kind of doing what I do now, although I started basically at like in my early 20s. No, I was like even like 19 or something when I started rolling up into festivals and stuff like that. So, and doing stage work. So nowadays I've been around enough music that I have a decent understanding of, what's a 4/4? Yeah. What makes jazz and blues? Yeah. Although actually those are the real discussions. Like if we're talking, what's meta and what isn't. If you want to talk about what is and isn't, a specific genre of a specific music. Yeah, it's a good way to get stabbed. I feel just those can get heated. Yeah, Striker done, or well, the backfire one done. This one was simple anyway. Let's actually do this one, leaving just the high-end red, which is also one of the less consequential ones anyway. But let's do the crossover point in Strikers now, because that actually changed. Yeah, somebody brought up earlier... because yeah, I still kept repeating like instantly of like, oh yeah, once you have around 150 stacks. Although the 150 stacks is actually from the old obliterate still. Because nowadays it like with Cheska obliterate, it was more like in the 130 somethings. Well, we just kept the 150 because it's a nice, understandable number. And well, welcome in, and yeah, glad to have you along. And indeed, for me, it's I'm usually, this isn't my usual times, but it worked out for today. So I was like, you know what, let's spool up and let's do a stream. So 021. I mean, this is weapons wise the same. And then we actually need to, yeah, just have a stacking. We need to make something that we can, yeah. Although we can just repurpose one of these. I know we need to also color up all these. I like to do that between streams here. Just like while I'm eating or something. And the plan is this evening to record the unit alloy second part, because yeah, today actually it should be up already, right? Yeah, I scheduled it for 12, so did that work? Yeah. The journey caches. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. And later, Tasty. Oh, you're ending early. But yeah, hey there, and thank you so much for the raid there. As always, much appreciated. And yeah, welcome in and welcome in, raiders. Let me just Toasty shout out there. But yeah, I hope you had some good loots, some good runs, some good shoots, some good loots, and some good shoots. And thank you so much, Tennyson, for keeping that sub going. 20 months already. That is, it's been a long time. But yeah, happy to have you along. And hey there again. Okay, yeah, no worries. And well, thank you again for the raid there. As always, much appreciated. Over here, yeah, we're doing some calculating. Actually, as well, one part is basically just for you, Toasty. Later on, which is it'll be in the unit video as well. But yeah, although we discussed this in thingies, of course. But yeah, you basically the choices between unit, double unit, basically, and unit plus salvo for chest strikers. But that is all be in the second video anyway. But it's basically, yeah, as we kind of talked, you can go the Cheska route. The SMG does a little bit better. You can go the double unit route, and the AR does a little bit better. But yeah, that one's definitely inspired by your setups. And then thanks again, Tasty. Any dang. But yeah, we're kind of working on some of these calculators. So here I want to actually, because that has changed, and actually I kind of forgot about it. But the crossover point between Chest Striker and Obliterate Striker, because yeah, we have a different Obliterate Striker now that is a little bit stronger because of Equalizer. And yeah, at how many stacks do they kind of take over? Because yeah, we generally say around 150. That's actually already kind of a rounding one. So now it'll likely actually be a little bit over 150 for the first time in a while. There, yeah. Yeah, drummer, nice. I do nowadays dabble a little bit with instruments because I'm around them so much, and then sometimes I have to like wait for an hour. So I've definitely sat on a kit and just, bashed away, but yeah. Mm. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, thank you. Although, well, the thing is, I'm also much more aligned towards the visual side, and also kind of. Although there's a lot of math as well in once you get into it in music as well. Indeed. I mean, yeah, the thing is also always with those kind of categories is honestly, where does one end when where does one begin? I usually just always go with whatever people want to be called. Basically, it's almost like a pronoun. Like, hey, what do you want? What would you say your genre is? Nowadays as well, because we do sometimes, I'm sometimes involved with some bands and stuff, and also with their marketing and such. I don't do the marketing side myself, but at least usually I have to like the first contact with the band about technical stuff. But usually taking care of some of that. Usually like, hey, what genre do you want us to kind of? Funny though that sometimes some bands are definitely like, yeah, just they just like it's a sentence of a genre. It's not just it's not just jazz. It's like it's blues influenced new jazz with triple Z with metal stuff like that. Sometimes funny with some bands, and some bands are just like whatever. Just can you put just music? Can you put instead of genre just music? Yeah. Mm. Yeah. Dogs go or no go? I mean, yeah, you should keep your dogs. And yeah, they should go outside. They definitely take your dogs outside and give them place to do their business. Overdogs overall, I would say, is the general meta nowadays. For a lot of content, it just works out without considering at all how the buff works, like what to do, what to shoot. If you do nothing of that, if you don't pay attention at all, you'll likely extract still so much from it that it beats basically every other exotic, and by extension, every other piece. Which, from a balance perspective, I'm not per se in favor of, but because I would definitely say Overdogs could use a little reduction. Although honestly, what I would do with it if it was my call, I would give up on the. Nowadays, they're going a lot with just separate multipliers and such, just giving them amps, basically. That's also breaking a bunch of stuff, because Overdogs is applying to some things that maybe it shouldn't. But taking it to total weapon damage could help a little bit, and then 25 total weapon damage, and then at least it doesn't apply to skills and such without issues. And I thank you so much for the kind words there, no one. Yeah, I try to be. It turns out that for a large part, if you just act happy, it turns out that kind of works, actually. I mean, yeah, not of course. Take care of your mental health. Hey, even everybody has issues, and also just always, be cognizant of them and take care of them, and speak to someone if you need to. And also don't be afraid to speak to someone if you even feel the need, because nowadays as well, there are you can always just anonymously like ask your questions, or if you feel a certain way, and just go onto a Reddit, make an alt account, and just talk. You'll be surprised how good it feels to just talk sometimes about shit, even if you like don't have anybody directly available. Do it through the internet. But there's also definitely a factor of just, hey, consider the ups and downs, and for most people there is more ups than downs, turns out. And to a degree you can, you know, point your nose in a certain direction and be happy that way. So this was 58. Actually, why am I even setting it up this way? We can just go and grab it here. So what was the equalizer striker? So this is equalizer overdogs. And that's the that's 58.99, right? Equalizer plus, yeah, what is it? Oh, it's up here. Yeah, equalizer 58, 111. Yeah, it should be 58, 111. Oh, these are salvos. 58. Okay, so 58, 111. Yeah, navigator here. And a navigator. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. I know everybody's enjoying their day so far. I mean, it's a nice and cloudy Thursday, but yeah, getting to jump on in the afternoon, which I'm enjoying quite a lot. And yeah, getting to finish up some stuff because yeah, this evening definitely want to record the second part of the equalizer video. Although likely it'll go up on Saturday because I won't have tomorrow much time. I won't have like time to edit it tomorrow. So, or well, edit my level of editing, just the stitching it together and just sending it. So this was SB equal wait. Oh yeah, equalizer plus overdogs. 58. And then this is SB chest Jessica plus overdogs. And this lands 60. Let's go find that one. Actually, no, it's not in there because it's going to be here. That one. 6123. There we go. And Chest Strider still 25% over. Wait, let me get here. Investigations, those questions she's not close. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's much more about, yeah, having a team that just gets it done, and then also, yeah, that doesn't per se mean even when they're cheating that you can still get sniped. There's no defense there. Indeed, Toasty does rock, and it's always much appreciated. As well, actually, nowadays we're doing on the Wednesdays, and we're gonna keep that going. We're on the Wednesdays, we're even doing stuff like that of just like doing community runs on the PC and on with Toasty and Prime, and basically we're doing any 4-man content that people want to do. Although the weekly legendary, like Toasty already does that on like Saturdays or Saturdays, I think, right? Yeah. Because mostly we've been helping out people with masters and incursions. Interesting. Oh yeah. Thing is also, yeah, if I'm sure if I put my mind to it, that maybe in the future I might at some point. I've sometimes been like, you know what? Because also I know people and stuff. It's like, I could go take some like drum lessons or guitar lessons or whatever. Maybe we go something weird. We go like bandoneon or something. Although honestly, you know what I would take just to be weird would just be taking cavaquinho, the kind of Brazilian ukulele kind of thing. But it's not ukulele sound. It's more like a tiny guitar sound basically. Just to be weird. Yeah, thanks for all the kind words there as well. No, genre. I mean, yeah. It can be sometimes helpful just to kind of know, like, oh, so they're saying they're this, so maybe I like some of the more music in this, genre, but the genre is also just, yeah. There's so much. Also, yeah, and everything is influenced by everything else, basically. Honestly, the real thing to do is just, yeah, partake in as many parts. Have a broad palette. The solo station. Could you recommend the best solo build for it? It kind of depends how effective you are with different builds, but also in there, it's a lot about surviving against, a lot of waves. I generally take a tech tank into there. I'll link to the recommended here for you. Although the Heartbreaker one and stuff doesn't need an update, but some of them haven't been updated to this season yet, because yeah, we have Equalizer, for instance, in the Striker one. If you go into that first link, that'll take you to the recommended build list, and especially this section with the tech tanks. And yeah, tech tanks are basically a little bit tankier builds. Especially this Heartbreaker one is easy enough to put together. Thing is, though, it's not per se like the first build that you would want to go for, because you need Technician, you need a Memento. Like the Memento and the Technician are kind of needed. Technician, you usually need to unlock. So there is that. But otherwise, just a striker with a few blue cores could be made to work. But especially if you have the pieces, yeah, putting together one of those striker tech tanks can be pretty nice. You're done as well. You can take a few this season, not so much that many directives, but in other seasons, especially cool skills, you can take 4 kind of like for free because that one doesn't care too much, right? But that's, for instance, what I run solo if I don't want to try hard or anything. Because you can also do it with, pesty build or just a full red, but you need to also be proficient with a full red build. Yeah. I know, at least more important than anything as well. Yeah, just kind of knowing yourself and not lying to yourself, especially. At the end of the day, there's one person that will, won't care if you're honest or not, and that's you yourself. Because deep down, every person knows when they're, kind of dishonest with themselves, even though we all do it sometimes. But because fuck other people, but to yourself be true. To thine self be true. Okay. Oh, it'll catch up a little bit because this was always 122, which makes sense. That's basically the difference in the total weapon damage there. Okay, so now, although actually, so now there's a way to make a slider in this. I've never done it though. Should I actually maybe look that up? Although for now, let's just sit with this, and then I'll in between streams go and look up if that's doable. Because one thing we can do is SP SDK, and then if we go 200 here, because I can always cap this at 90, and then cap this at 180. So this is this number times 0.9 min. Is it min or min? Oh, actually, no, it would need to be if larger than statement, right? Because honestly, otherwise, this is gonna always be 90 otherwise, right? Or is it? No, no. Oh, no. It actually. So until there, and then if I go over, yeah, it stays at that. So, and then same, but then 180. Yeah. So basically this way we can yeah. One 145. Okay, it's at 149. So at 149, which yeah, so yeah, it's closer nowadays than the other one, but than it used to be. Does killer make a difference there? Streamline doesn't, because that's the same around them, but they have different crit values, so killer actually makes a tiny bit of difference there. But yeah, but basically around. Hey, I'm not going to implement measure just for this. This is. We'll just do killer just to show as well that, yeah, there's still a difference between them. Because also, yeah, we're going Cheska over dogs for the chest striker. And then equalizer over dogs for the other one. But yeah, we can keep saying around 150 stacks is where chest striker overtakes obliterate striker. So you generally also need to be above 150 stacks, because everything before that, like at 100 stacks, chest striker is just way less at like 0 stacks. Well, actually, wait, does this stay the same? How does that work? Eh? Does that make sense? This seems unnatural. I don't know. I mean, yeah, they're getting. Although technically the equalizer is stacking faster, by 5%. But yeah, so up to 100% on up to 100 stacks, it stays the same. Actually, actually that makes sense. Yeah, and then at 101, basically it starts. It actually starts gaining on it, right? So even at 125. We're not there now. Yeah, at 150, we're definitely there. At 175, we're going 10% over, and at 200 stacks, we're close to 20% over. Actually, that's a good way to kind of visualize it as well. Oh. Oh, yeah, that would. Well, do we want to do all that now, though? Yeah, let's try it real quick. So we have 0 stacks. Just want to try a thing. Let's select this. Okay. So at 0, 50, or well, actually let's do 25, 50, 75, 100, 125, 150, 175, 200. What do we put here though then? Just DPSs at those different values? Mm. Oh, we could actually do build multi. No, because we just need the multiplier. Although that would be excluding the equalizer's benefits, but it's fine. Zero, it's a 9 and a 7.6. 9.3, 50, 13 and 11, 75, 15 and a 12.7. Add 100, it's 17 and 14.5. And yeah, so this stays 17 for the rest of the journey. And then there's a 16.2. Is there 17.9? Just blanking. 175, so 19.6. 200, 21. Okay. Yep, for a second again. Oh, it's right. Indeed. So now if we take this and well, you know what, it would be nice to have it kind of level off for this as well. So let's go to 250. I take this and I insert a chart. It would be nice if we how do we do that though? All right, can I align them still? I think I can still align them. That shouldn't be too hard. So, yeah, so. Well, let's make the second one actually. So. And then add a red line. And also this one goes like that. Wait, why isn't this? Okay. Like, why isn't it above the other one? Can we still align this in some way? Yeah, we can actually. Very easily. Where are you now above it? Oh, below it, I mean. It's actually not as easily as it wait. Oh, it shifts kind of like that as well. It doesn't need to be perfect. It's just to illustrate a point. Which I feel this does. Knowingly, the red is fully overlapping the other one. Although not that they're the same size, yeah, so... Let's actually line that up with here. I feel this is a good visual aid for... Wait, how? Why does it sometimes go on top and sometimes... God damn it. I mean, I can make this one and the see-through one. There we go. No longer aligns that well. It's rough, but it's in the neighborhood. There we go. Magnesia. Oh yeah. Okay, so yeah, this kind of illustrates. So just striker, you start lower, you don't really overtake until you're at, above the 150, but also you need to like pretty consistently be above 150 because you've also, you wasted damage getting up there. So I feel this is maybe a good, not per se part of unit discussion, but just as a thing to show. Okay, so that's this done. Signing off on that. Yeah, I'll do checking numbers in a bit, but actually we took the crits and stuff from somewhere else, so that should be fine. We have striker backfire. Only thing remaining is high end, but we'll do that this evening before the video. Let's go and we just run around a little bit and just shoot some stuff. I put that graded Lexington back in the stash. From character 2, I did that. Let's take the striker tech tank. Take it with the equalizer. 593. I think that was also the target that we were gonna go for, right? Yeah, 55. 58 is better, but 50. Oh no, actually the 55 isn't better. Or the 58 isn't better. What killer it is though. That makes sense. Yeah, let's just go. Although yeah, we're not gonna redo any of these. Let's save that. Also, this character's on day 3, so they don't need to. Do they have a shit ton of bounties or just a lot? Let's do a quick count here because that's kind of hard to tell. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. So 41 plus 4 plus 6. So 51. Yeah. Well, I see a challenging one here. It's bothering me already. It's from daily. Let's go clean up that one, and then maybe go grab a few of these bounties. Or go grab a few more bounties, I mean. Well, we're doing that. I should have some... Nah. Let's just go do this one. Because I likely as well only have like another half hour before I have to hop off for a while. Does this guy have anything for kind of 5 directive work?
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
That will work. Or we could just go OD.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet. Golden bullet received.
Oh, she has a striker tech thing. The striker tempest thing. We could just go striker tempest. Well, then yeah, let's turn the directives on now, because while we're doing this, bounty stuff can spawn in. Also, that's nice now as well. This going from the weapon-based one is just gonna shield swap, and it's now the Tempest one. We don't even need to. We don't need that DNH one really. Although that DNH one is still a tiny bit better. Tiny bit. It's all, but yeah, it's just the True Sons. Although, well, I haven't checked actually. I haven't ran into some like since Tuesday, but I don't think they will have changed that. I don't know. We definitely ran into some like Tuesday or something. But yeah, it's only the True Sun Elite ones.
Target is near you, Agent.
So one specific faction and one specific veterancy. Because they don't need to be afraid for all turrets.
Shit, what? A shield!
Oh yeah, that's the...
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Scaven skills on. I need to watch out when I put my shield away.
I have
We had several seasons of what's it called? The other one. Cool skills. Does always work a little bit, or cool skills works a lot easier for stuff like tech tank, but yeah, actually, on red builds, Gavin skill is so much easier to deal with, same for eclipses and such. Or basically all non-artificer using builds. Because an artificer doesn't care about cool skills, but Scavenge skills makes it so that the shield, every time I put it away, I need to pick up to bring it back out again, even if it, you know, isn't destroyed or damaged or anything. Just bringing it out. Stop that.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Okay, let's clean this up and then actually just roam a little bit of southwest. There's also actually has skill mods here, right? Yeah, it's not a bad time to farm up some bounties. There's also, yeah, doing public executions is pretty good for XP wise, especially with 5 directives.
Can't destroy that shield.
Then likely this evening we'll do some bandages in.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
This LMGs is good enough of targeted.
Golden bullet refreshed.
You got the target. Nice.
Dead.
Agent, target spotted. Target down. Good job.
Here we go. Oh, there's more. What are you still doing alive? Stop that. Stop that right now. Stop being alive.
Received.
Well, and a video. Well, turns out I'm contagious even through the internet. But I hope you're feeling a little bit better. Although, well, sounds like you're not. That's my apparel, just illness. You don't get a shirt, you just get sickness. You just get up, get down with the sickness. Oh, this Black Disc? Oh yeah, it's invaded here. I'm gonna farm a bunch of bounties. I should actually clear the invasion, but that takes a while. Especially it's manning as well. Because manning even on normal is still like 20 minutes to invade it. Let's clear out these. So this will give me a golden bullet to carry into here right away. The golden bullet just so short. Alright, it's already gone. It's funny nowadays, like golden bullet feels so much weaker than a lot of the other global events. Sit, boo-boo, sit. So surprised I haven't been disrupted yet. No comedic timing. Wait, you're still alive? God damn it.
Vital signs critical.
But I killed you.
Incoming hostiles detected.
One of the downsides with golden bullets as well is with activities and such, usually the initial wave does not have, will not generate a golden bullet. Like the wave that's spawned in the world, it's only the waves after. Meaning that is actually not even that great for activities.
System malfunctioning.
Okay, that's the special ammo.
System reactivated.
Enemy on the
Because as much reverence as golden bullet still seems to have with people, honestly, it's a lot weaker than Hollywood or Reanimated or Guardians at clearing stuff quickly. Even SHT exposed, I would say. Hey, hostage, let's talk.
I'll never be able to thank you enough for this.
I mean, hope you're still gonna try. Also, let's pull up a bounty here. Oh, I have a challenging one there as well. I should go clean that up at some point. That's what. Oh yeah, I should be wearing the plague mask. Yeah, that will of course cleanse it a little. Yeah. Well, I don't mind it for like a little bit. Here I can definitely use some more exotic components. That's why I'm actually playing. Although the 3 times I don't mind as much as the 5 times because they're usually dead actually. Let's just die. Let's just die and let these guys despawn. Should have just despawned them itself. I want. Well, actually, there are hyenas here. Because they've taken the zone over. I'd much rather have their publics. At least that despawns that Black Tusk one, and then you don't have to deal with them anymore. Because the Black Tusk and their Disrupt is a little bit too deadly. At least for what I'm running. No, 12. What could be advice for new players to do on focus and lose the interest of burnout? Overall, just take your time and just go through. I'm guessing with level 12, you mean just going through the story level 12? Because once you reach endgame, there's also watch levels, infinite leveling there, basically. But it doesn't gain you much after 1,000 of the levels. But mostly just, take your time, get through the campaign is basically a big tutorial. Get to level 40. Once you are at level 40, that's actually where really the game starts. A lot of games, going through the story is kind of the game. Division definitely is more kind of MMO-ish in that the end game is the real game. And there it becomes about, kind of what you want to do and what builds you need for that. You can start figuring those kind of things out. But leveling through the campaign, you don't really need to consider much of that yet. Do pay attention to gear and weapons and stuff as you get them. Try some stuff out. But your gear will be moving so fast that it's not really... Again, put my shield away.
Vital signs 0.
Because yeah, I lost the ability to have my shield. I should have just kept it up the whole time. You'll try to find a different one. Also, yeah, I'm not that strong before the mementos charged up. I shouldn't be as aggressive as I am. Oh, Truson one there. Well, you know what? Let's go do a territory control just so let's clear out this territory control. Just so I have some mementos. And for once you reach endgame, I'll put the recommended build list there. Once you reach endgame, you want to start thinking about, yeah, putting a build together. And then from there, going on, you know, figuring out what you want to do and what you would maybe build-wise need for that. And then, you know, just level in. And it's also always recommended if you are kind of, you know, a social person, try finding a clan maybe. There's a lot of active ones, and then you have some, you know, consistent people to play with. Because you can also always matchmake. The matchmaking in Division is pretty good. It's not like the best, but there's definitely worse.
Cover me! Load! This! Fuck you!
Incoming hostiles
That's not
detected.
nice, lady. I mean, I get her frustration. There's just a big ass shield in her face and getting shot by pistol. One nice thing about the bulwark is it can take an explosion. The Crusader usually can.
Hostile control point identified.
Run, doggy. Okay, now let's go get. Oh, actually, let's go get that one first. One spawned in right down there. Anyways, first want to grab some public executions. Just get some levels out of that, but also some bannies. Underground? You mean Summit, maybe? Which is very similar to Underground of Div 1. But the Division 2 doesn't have well, not specifically under here. But yeah, I'm guessing you mean more Summit, which is very similar.
Hostile is simply a golden
Than
bullet.
the second rate.
Way too personal.
Certainly, you know, Martini is more soloable things to do, but the game in general is always very soloable. This season, actually, yeah. So, for instance, the modifier is more aimed towards solo play with a companion and such in a group setting. You know, it's less useful, but also solo. It's, you know, you have a decoy, but it's not that profound of a change. Oh,
Serious trauma detected.
Gotta change that!
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
let's fill that up.
We got them all!
But in general, there's basically there are some stuff that,
Golden bullet.
yeah, you may want to, you know, match make for and such. But even nowadays, where for loot, yeah, the big recommendation was always Countdown. Nowadays, Retaliation, which is a game mode we got last season, can get you a lot of loot as well, even solo.
Thank you.
But requires a decent-ish build where Countdown you can just, you know, match make for it, and whoever you get, it'll get done because you don't need that much there. Yeah, let's go get this through someone. But always there is things like the master difficulty missions that we get for the end of a season and such. Those are always going to lean towards being a little bit more group friendly than solo. They are soloable, but if you go into them solo, it's basically, you know, you're going in asking for an extra challenge, which some people do, and some people explicitly go into, you know, legendary and masters just to do them solo.
So Emma is leaving us.
But for a lot of the game, yeah. I mean, both Division 1 and 2 work really well, just solo. Much more so than a lot of other games as well. Next level. Yeah, that'll happen while leveling up. But yeah, give them all some try. One thing, like, for leveling purposes that can be handy to kind of adhere to is you do want to keep your weapon especially kind of close to your level. As each level goes up, especially the base damages on the weapons go up by quite a lot. So you know, you don't want to let that weapon get too far away from you. And also for some stuff, if you're kind of struggling maybe on a mission or something, but usually that shouldn't be the case. But you can always over level as well, because the missions, if you are basically a level higher,
Immediate medical assistance.
2 cents. If you are a level higher, then it's a little bit easier, of course. A little bit, but still easier. You can out-level missions by 2 levels. Anything more than that, then yeah, like it keeps up with you, basically, right?
Golden bullet complete.
You know, RPG style.
Fire on that shield!
Oh, and one thing you can use as well if you you know, need help or just want to play with someone else along.
Hostiles detected.
There's the function in the map, this SHD tab here. You can call for backup through here. And when you call for backup, what you get is basically a player response to that. And it really depends on who you get, how useful they're going to be. But worst case, you can always leave or kick them. Don't kick them too often though, just for nothing, because that's kind of a dick move. But yeah, that way, and I'll be a level, basically a max level player. Or actually, can also be a level player around your level. Because matchmaking and such while leveling, a lot of players aren't, you know, most players aren't end game, so you can't find that many. But you can always, yeah, consider always call for backup if you need it, if you get stuck somewhere, or if you just want, you know, some company.
This is it.
Because there's always a lot of people that just do that in Division as well. They just answer call for backups and just, you know, try to help people.
Is that it?
And just enjoy the
Can't wait to get back to the settlement.
enjoy just running around doing whatevers. Yeah, let's go for that one. Oh yeah, let me catch up. What kind of wait. Let me catch up more actually. Say it against for a second. How do I get, say, backpack striker 50% damage, but only on highest one. Yeah, you can optimize it, but also, yeah, especially with the gear set and such, depending on difficulty, the difficulty decides the stat rolls here. So getting max stuff on heroic is easier, but also, you know, for instance, this heroic loot and isn't maxed out. But if you play around enough and farm enough loot, you know, here on heroic we're getting a ton of that. But also it's not that on lower levels you can't get good loot. It's just rarer. Basically, the minimum is higher on heroic. So difficulty can help a lot. But also just, for instance, yeah, doing a bunch of countdowns where you can matchmake for challenging countdowns, which is pretty easy. It's an 8-man mode, and it drops a lot of loot. you can there also set your own
Hostile
target
has
at.
flung
So
their bullet.
you can just in 4 countdown, you can set your own target. So you basically, you know, if you want striker or something, you just set this to striker. Currently the scroll bar here is broken, so you can't use that, but you can just go down. Yeah, you just set this to striker, go and farm a bunch. Especially with gear sets, you're likely to see some maxed out ones. And yeah, just matchmake for challenging especially. Challenging is kind of the lower difficulty that most people go for. It's easy enough to do, and you don't even really need anything there. You'll likely get carried by the rest of the team. Oh, that's kind of Vito actually said there as well. Keep in mind that you can't optimize past, so for a newer player, as likely they are asking that, they wouldn't be able to optimize past what they have in the library. They long ago changed. Oh, well, actually, yeah. Wow, not long ago. Yeah, changed with Project Resolve, right? So nowadays, yeah, you can't even just optimize to max right away. You need the role in your library.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Use that hatred against them.
Hostile control point nearby.
I shot the hyena.
I'm having to put my shield away again. At least a weak point destruction like that lets me have my shield back. Because also weak points drop those. So. Disoriented there. I need to. So likely be our last one. Catch up on chat and then we'll round it out. Oh, these are just random stuff.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Well, we can keep that location. Well, no. So on countdown, you do want to matchmake on challenging. That's the kind of the lowest difficulty that people run, because if you try to matchmake hard, you won't. But the challenging there is kind of like heroic open world, but it's also with 7 other players. So just stick with them, do your best, and like you will likely do fine, because the others will carry you. Wait, what was?
Objects and electronic devices when entering.
Actually, it was a event shield. Oh, yeah, for apparel for me. The thing is, actually, my logo is kind of, it's not mine, so I can't gonna be able to use that. But I also don't think like having just a shirt with only the tip or something on it would get past the approval process most likely. So we'll see though how that goes. If but also I'm like not per se that interested in that. Like, yeah, it would be good, for the channel and stuff, but I'm also not gonna per se go out of my way to like campaign for it, as I've seen some do. But also I don't begrudge them doing that. Keep in mind though that because if you can't survive easily on heroic, then it's not per se worth it, of course. But you can get to a point where pretty quickly where you'll be comfortable at least on challenging, and then heroic can become the goal after.
Good to see you. Nice to.
Because I'll also again put the, although it's a little bit up there, yeah. I'll put again the recommended build list here. Because if you can make something out of the recommended build list pretty early on, you can move up at least to challenging in the open world. Remind you that the challenging in Countdown is basically kind of like a little bit below heroic on. The difficulties there are not like the exact same as that, but it's a little bit below heroic open world kind of.
Looking for something?
Yeah, let's clean this up. And then yeah, that's gonna be it for me because I need to go and do some things. But we'll send everybody off on the Twitch end, of course. Raiden as well paid forward as Toasty so kindly rated us. Let me actually go see who's available. Wonder if I actually have anybody that I'm following now. Let's see who's in the category. Do you want to? Yeah, we didn't get to do any. Oh well, I chose not to in the end to do any survival. But we'll catch up on that likely on the weekend. We'll see if this evening there's some time for it. But I'm gonna guess with recording the unit video and. Wanting to do some bounty cheesing to maybe advance through the getting a bunch of levels basically and getting a bunch of stars. I don't see any familiar faces here in the Division 2 category. I'll check the 1 as well for a sec. I don't know if any... that was loud. I don't know if... Oh, okay, yeah, this is this guy. I'm like... Maybe we'll go with this one guy, but no, that they're... Yeah, they're very obviously view butting. That's very annoying nowadays. There's a lot of that happening. I mean, it always happens. Let me check this person out for a second, maybe. Although, are they... No. Because I do prefer them to be English, but... Oh wait, what is that? Oh, this is just getting started now. Oh, there's gonna be a resurgence thingy. Huh? They didn't even talk about this. That's weird. Because I was like, wait, the Division game just went live, but yeah, they're doing a resurgence. I'm not gonna rate that, but they should actually announce those, but I'm guessing they're announcing them on the Discord for resurgence or something. Yeah. You know what? Let's see in here for a second. Same category. It's just all different languages. Oh, you know what? They've rated us a few times. I've never watched, haven't had the time to watch them ever. But just to check.
Yeah, they're just over there, buddy.
You know what? We'll go with Z. They've rated us sometimes, and they seem a nice, chill person. So let's go hang out over there. Let me catch you one last time on chats because that took forever already there. So I'm in the wrong thing. Oh, yeah. And I think Vito gave the basic rules there. Although, well, that's 7 of them. Oh yeah, that's fine. I mean, yeah, that's the important parts in there. Indeed. That's and yeah, they're man-made, but yeah, welcome in. But also, we're sending everybody off in a second. So yeah, I have to go and do some work stuffs. But I'll be back in the evening. We got to do some. Well, actually, this worked out pretty well. We got to do a little bit more work on this, leaving just the high-end red for the evening. I'm gonna likely later on when I'm just eating dinner and stuff, start coloring all of this in, so that looks like it usually does in my videos, like these other ones. And then this evening we'll record up. We'll finish up this high-end one, add that in, and then record the unit alloy second part video. And then likely we'll spend some time bounty cheesing a little bit to get some levels and some LMGs. I'm going to optimize an LMG or two in the background here as well when I'm off. Yeah. So, yeah. As well, actually, I'll link here to the guides folder, because if you want as well, I have a in-depth guide into Countdown. You don't need the full in-depth guide to go into there, but there's also some of my videos linked there. But there's also, if you just search for Countdown and stuff, you will find a bunch of videos going over the basics and stuff. I have one as well with just doing a countdown run basically and explaining as we go. Yeah, enough yapping for me. We're gonna send everybody off here to Z Gaming. I'll be back in likely well, at the latest 5 hours time, but I might even start an hour or so early, so likely 4 hours time I'll be back. And yeah, we'll get a bunch of stuff done. And tomorrow I'll be away because tomorrow I'll be at work, but today we still have plenty of time and things to do. And yeah, maybe even partake in a Survive Fest a little bit over the weekend. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. Hope you all had some fun, and hope to catch you all in the future. And as always, I'm about to say have a good night, but it's not night, is it? But I'll still say have a good night, but also have a good day.